My phone died. Sorry, my phone died. My phone died. So what did you hear before it died? That's the curious, right? Here, see if we can figure this shit out here. Whoa! So you guys heard that he 100% supported me? You heard that? Woo! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Yeah, boy! You know, I didn't know it was going to turn into that. I definitely didn't stop for that reason. I didn't mean for that. But, you know, God works in mysterious ways. And you meet everybody for a reason. And everything you meet and everything you do and everything that happens in life, good, bad, or indifferent, it is all for a reason. We might not know that reason right away, but everything is for a reason. The Liberty Expedition in the house. How you doing, Tennessee? How you doing there, Tennessee? Truck's not running. I haven't picked it up from the shop yet. Oh shoot, Tennessee, where you delivering in AZ? Tempe, okay. I'll be down there on Monday. Monday's actually my birthday. How long you in AZ there, Tennessee? You got any kind of layover? Or you got a hook and book? My truck is still in the shop currently. And I just dropped the phone. Yee-hoo! Getting a little rowdy, guys. Hold on a second. All over the place. My bad. I don't have a setup like in my truck, so all over the road. Not really reading comments right now, guys. I'm driving, sorry. I tried reading and driving and you guys took a dive, so I don't want to drop you on your head again, you know? Got to keep you safe. was having 6-0 problems right there. That's no good. That 6-0 was giving him a hard time. I'll be pulling over here in a minute, guys. We'll have a little chit chat tonight. Good, you?
Sorry?
I said, good, you? Right. Mr. 6-0 wanted to come back and have a little. You know he's running sluggish if he can't even keep up when I got a trailer on. Hold on, Debbie. I'll update everybody when I get pulled over. I don't have a real setup to where I can't drive and film really and look at the contents here, or the comments rather, the comments. Them there comments in that section there when y'all are talking. Yeet. Fun fact, if you're up here in Flagstaff and you're over here on the east side of Flagstaff in the daytime, I don't know if it's certain times of the year or whatever, but there's a Purina dog food factory up here, and at any given point in time, it smells like dog food. Everywhere you go, it just smells like dog food. If only you could get that smell of dog food through the camera, that would be great. Yeah, Lucille, I haven't live streamed for, shoot, I think it's been like a month and a half. Nothing like killing it. Gotta love driving a manual sometimes, I'll tell you. Jerry, how's it going, brother? Yeah, it's been a day or two, hasn't it? Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I hear sirens. Wasn't me. Just saying. Definitely wasn't me. Alright guys, give me a second, just shut the truck off. We're going to get out and have a little chit chat here. Hold on a second guys, I'm going to set you guys down. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back to you. Still there? There we go, guys. There we go. Alrighty. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna have a little chit chat. What are we going to do? We're gonna have a talk. Let's see what we're gonna do. We're gonna go explore. Okay, let's go back up here. Let's see. Oh, how's everybody doing? Okay, I'm gonna walk over here. Oh, it's under construction. Why not? I'm gonna look for a bench because there's some lighting over here. That's why I'm walking over here. Look, a bench. I knew there'd be a bench over here. And look, another bench. Do it. There it is. How you guys doing? Shit. Still about to die. We only got up to about 9% on this here. Turn this down so we don't get the echo. No, I didn't get con. No, I just messed up on the one side back here, and I just been lazy and busy and just optometrist and get new glasses. Crazy. How do I have bad signal? And I have bad service. Okay, well, I don't know how to get better service. What the heck? Keeps cutting out. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go move somewhere else then, guys. Flagstaff Mall has horrible signal, it says. I like the entrance though. So I'm right next to the building and it doesn't work. Alright, Uncle Deuce. I'll have to look into that. I've put it all down for a while and I've kind of went radio silent and completely blank. And How's the signal now? Is it better? Oh dang, look at the moon and the clouds right there. Looks cool. Oh, alright guys, ask away, fire away, let's hear the questions, catch up with me, let's see guys. Of course, I go away from the building into the black parking lot, into the black abyss, and I get better signal. Here you go. I'm gonna walk over here and see if I can't get the romantic glow of this light here. You guys will see this. Let me just walk to this light real quick, Debbie, and then I'll get back to that question. Make sure I answer it though, because I'm a slacker. Look at this. That glow is not weird coloring. That is the color of those lights. Those lights are white? What's up with those lights? What's up with those lights? Lucille, I'm gonna put you on timeout. Don't you think if I ignored your question the first 2 times, there's probably a reason? Just saying. Holy moly, look at that light. Yee-hee! Oh, Douglas, you're doing the same thing too. Well, at least I got you guys back. You guys didn't go very far, did you? Okay, so the gentleman that was talking to me, he came over to talk to me because the lady there that was all flustered in the middle of it, she was the ex-wife of the guy in the striped shirt, to my if I understand the way he explained it to me correctly. And so he kind of told me the situation, but he was impressed and happy with the way that I was fighting that cop for my rights to film. You know, that cop was being a dick. And so he just kind of was like, "You don't know who I am?" I said, "No, sir." And then, you know, he briefly told me he's a civil rights activist. Lo and behold, I won't get into details. He didn't want anything specifically shared, so I won't get into the specifics. Great gentleman. Great story. It was amazing. Amazing conversation with him. You know, the gal was involved in this situation, and, you know, everybody in this world is going through a lot of hard times and a lot of tough times, and we don't know what other people are going through, you know, and that lady was just going through the ringer at that moment and didn't have a clue who I was. And of course, you know, having a camera shoved in your face right after you got hit by a train, or your loved ones got hit by a train, or whatever the case may be, that's obviously kind of a big deal. So yeah, it probably flustered her a little bit, but in the end, you know, the gentleman was happy that I was doing what I was doing, and he supported what I did, and he said he 100% supports me, and so that's pretty awesome to me. So I look younger every time. Man, I'm looking a little shaggy right now. Shoot, look a little homeless. Whew. I need to get my fur cut and get my ears lowered, you know. But no, it was amazing. That whole family are patriots, 100% supportive of the Constitution, freedom, patriotism. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Jerry, how's life been treating me? It's Phoenix, Arizona in July. No, I don't like it. You know, and it's weird because, you know, I didn't think I was gone from Phoenix long enough to make my body like go through anything, but leaving and then coming back and having that shock factor. As soon as I got back, it was 114 degrees the first 3 days I was back, and I was working in that crap. And man, I tell you, the summer kicked my butt when I got back, like it was my very first time I ever came to Arizona. I got heat rash real bad, you know, all over myself, and shoo, really kicked my butt. So had to tone it back a little bit and reacclimate to Arizona. And you know, I give anybody a credit, especially this I'm gonna slaughter his name, I'm horrible at it, Anthony Aguero Jr. or something like that. Man, how the heck does he film down there on the border all the time? My phone, I can't make it 5 minutes up here, and my phone overheats. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I got to figure that out, because I tried to film it. I had a little project going on. I had a little project that I did, and for a viewer, actually. A viewer that likes to stay anonymous, doesn't ever join the chats, but could be watching right now. Hi, how you doing? Did a great project. There'll be an upcoming video on that coming. And that was really, really cool, actually. And something there that was new to me, and I had a blast doing it. And, you know, it's amazing how things work out. So stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for a little bit more of the info in that regard. That was a fun little project I had. Yeah, and you know what? I blame Shortbird. I blame Shortbird 100%. You know why? Because I went to New Mexico, and it was beautiful over there. And I was there for like, I don't know, a week, I think I was there. Long enough to fall in love and want to move there, I tell you. Because the scenery is not very much different than here. But the weather is like, shit, I'll bet you they're 10 degrees colder than Flagstaff over there. 29 years old? Well, not too bad, Douglas. I appreciate that. Not bad for a 35-year-old young man on Monday. Jerry, Freedom Ford is still in the shop, so I have not done any kind of Freedom Ford work. Man, I'm blind. I am really blind. All right, Uncle Deuce, we'll have to be in touch about that for sure, because last video I filmed when it was starting to overheat, I literally took my phone and put it in the pond, or excuse me, the fountain downtown Phoenix at the state capitol down there. Put it in the fountain to cool it down. Freedom fighting plans, Roy. You know, every day I'm fighting it. As you guys can see, I'm always fighting for the freedoms of doing whatever I need to do. As far as anything planning it moving forward, I had all kinds of plans, and the Freedom Ford took way longer than anticipated. And you know, life happens and everything happens, and it just, yeah, it's pretty wild. So you know, I can't say really any updates on the quote unquote freedom fighting. Where'd you go? Who was that? Roy Lung. I can't give any updates on that because I don't want to make any promises that I can't hold through to. Blue Velvet. I don't know on my glasses. Is that you, Teresa? I think that's you, Teresa. How's it going? How are you doing? Yeah, it's been a little while. Been a day or two. Bonnie Mitchell, that train crash was on Ponderosa and Route 66 in Flagstaff. It was a long train. The accident was on Ponderosa, and the tail end of the train was in the Amtrak station in central Flagstaff. So it was a good-sized train. Yeah, Douglas, I'll be 35 Monday. Well, R.S. Pearson, I'm surprised anybody even remembers that. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, Teresa, I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. Well, when was your birthday, Teresa? Happy birthday to you. Sorry we missed it. Nah, Roy, I've got one of the newer phones that are waterproof, so I just threw it in the fountain. It filmed the whole time. It was good. It stayed filming. When I took it out of the water, a water droplet landed on the end button and it ended the live. So, right on, Teresa, right on. Hope you enjoyed your birthday. Sandra Curtis donated Freedom Ford. Miss you, Freedom Fighter. I'm not sure what that means, but I miss you too, Sandra. I recognize your name from stopping in here a lot. I appreciate you coming back by. Teresa, did you have fun? Did you have all your plans come true that you wanted? Yeah, I'm looking pretty homeless, guys. Look at that. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Whoa. Whoa. So on another note, wait. Oh, Teresa, don't tell me that. I thought it was blue the whole time. Homeless Ford? Absolutely. Oh, wow. There, Debbie. Surgery number 3 on the back. Yikes. Yeah, Roy, I do that sometimes, and then I'll feel a little, I don't know. I'll feel myself a little bit, and I'll go down and I'll get an actual haircut every once in a while. Yeah, Uncle Deuce, that's what I'm saying. We know it was blue. She's pulling our leg. She's naturally blue hair. This is not my truck. I'm just borrowing a truck for work, but it's the same as the Freedom Ford. It's a 2000, so it's still got the 7.3. It's a manual, but it's an F250, so it's got the regular ZF6 manual transmission, 2-wheel drive. Roy Long, do it yourself. Referencing what? But the Freedom Ford has working gauges, guys. It has working gauges. Can you believe that? Man. Oh, duh. Welcome to the party, Roy. I'm just joining you. My bad. I'm just joining you to the party here. Yeah, I need to shave off my scruff, shave my homeless hair. Yeah, Sandra, we'll be back up and going soon. Well, right on, Blue. I can't call you Teresa no more. I'll just call you Blue, I guess. Blue Velvet. Yeet. There was some gold, guys. Did you see that? I got some gold. Day's going pretty good. Can't complain. 3 months ago. Oh, dang, Debbie, that doesn't sound fun. Yeah, when I was 23, they wanted to fuse L4, L5, and S1, and I said, no way, and I've been kind of kind of hanging out ever since. Uncle Deuce, Velvet's mom was probably Violet from the Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. That's why she has blue hair. Oh, what does that say? Wah! What happened? Where'd it go? Whoa! Went zoomed in way far. Whoa. Well, how about that, guys? Oh boy. Blue Velvet, that's pretty cool. I appreciate that. You know, it really makes my day when people send me emails and text messages and pictures and stuff of them watching my live stream, or my live stream just like up in their house or whatever. Like, it's really cool. Like, what an honor, you guys. Like, that is just too cool. Too cool. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. But, you know, Broken Freedom Ford equals you get to see my face, and you guys always want to see my face. So I don't like to see my face. Woo. Okay, let's see. This is my first time on this channel. B&H Productions. B&H, are you from the Railfan channel? I drive a truck with some huge American flags on the back. No girlfriend, Roy. No girlfriend. Well, thanks, Debbie. I appreciate you. Appreciate you guys all. Thank you very much. You guys have kind words. My phone keeps adjusting. Give me a second. Oh, right on, BH. Is that how you tripped across the channel today? Yeah, I drive an F650 with some big American flags on the back, and it's in the shop currently. So I've been kind of MIA from the internet world, and I was driving through Flagstaff, and and saw a train crashed into a car, you know, and I've seen videos, but I've never seen it in person, so I had to stop naturally, you know, and I thought, you know what, I'll bet you some people on the internet would like to see this. So just like that, I'm back. Let's see. Tara, Tara, whatever your name is. I'm in Arizona. So right now I'm in Flagstaff, but I currently am residing in Phoenix area. Right on, Douglas. I appreciate that. Yeah, James, I am fully aware. I'm fully aware of that. I appreciate you letting me know just in case, but I'm fully aware of that, yeah. Hey, Roy, I'm not looking. If it happens, it happens, but I'm definitely not looking. Well, Tara, you can blame my blind eyes because I can't read these, you know, see, these bricks back here, the comments show up right on these bricks, and it's hard to see. That's why if you notice, I keep squinting because I can't see, I'm blind. Tara something. Tara Cluck? Is that what that says? I'm blind. I don't want to sit here and squint like this the whole time. Hugh Stevenson, you're insane. Went to California and stopped? went to California and then Oregon and then Washington and Idaho and Montana and Wyoming, and that's where I broke off, was Wyoming and Nebraska border right there. No, I was playing phone tag with Mudpig right before I came up north, and I have not gotten a hold of him since. I just came down out of the woods, and my phone kind of exploded today, and I was kind of a slacker, didn't really get back to anybody, but then I saw the accident, and figured I'd throw up alive. Fucking dough. Jesus, man. Only on your supply, brother. Only on your supply. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. Right on, Jerry. You take it easy. Yeah, Tara, it's been a while. Yeah, God's country, you know it. I know exactly when stuff's starting to go south. Right on, Elizabeth. Nah, fireman, it's in the shop right now getting fixed, you know. Absolutely, Roy. Can't complain with that. Oh, really, Debbie? That's funny. Yeah, he's been trolling the convoy for a long time. He's got a special affirmation in his sweet little heart for my big old flags. He likes me. Right on, Carol. Appreciate you. Yeah, Francis, I saw that. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of them out there. Thank you, Yolanda. Like I said, I'll get back to your text messages and calls. I'll probably give you a call tomorrow, Yolanda. Yeah, it's been a little while, Francis. God's country, are you the semi-God's country? Or no, that's for God and country. Never mind. Hey there, stranger. How you been? Good to see you popping in here. Off to bed already? Shoot. It's early. Hey, Doe, where'd you go? You missed my flags, I know. I know. B&H, I'm pretty much into anything. I mean, if it's got a motor and fuel and an accelerator of some kind, whether it be a twist, a button, a pedal, or whatever, I like motorsports. Boats, trucks, cars, dragsters, airplanes, trains, just about anything. Sitting at the local dirt track between wrecks. I get to play record driver tonight. The usual guy is racing in North Dakota tonight. Right on. Absolutely, that's pretty cool. That's what she said. Cool, that's the same with me. Right on, BH. No, fireman, it's the same issue. It's the electrical issue. It's good to see you. Yeah, Tennessee, I saw you commented a little bit ago. Tennessee, if you want to reach out to me a little bit easier, thefreedomfort@gmail.com, and we can link up that way. But the dealer found out after they what do you call them? The dealer rebuilt the gauges. After they rebuilt the gauge cluster, they were able to hook up the scan tool to it really quick. And once they hooked up the scan tool, they were able to figure out what was going on or whatever. But the IDM relay harness had a bunch of corrosion and melting on it. Good night, Douglas. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, so the wiring harness that plugs into the relay on the IDM relay, I guess, the wiring harness was corroded and melted, so they had to replace the end of the what do you call the darn thing? The end of the wiring harness that plugs into the IDM relay. Once they fix that, good to go, they said. So we'll see. They said it should be ready Monday, I think. Yeah, B&H, I don't know what people like to see on the trains. I see trains down here a lot because we have a lot of rail traffic here in Arizona, but I don't personally film them normally. Yeah, Blue, it seems to be that way, that a lot of people like to copy my style, you know. Imitation is the finest form of flattery. It really is. Like, can't complain with that. Hugh Stevenson, you are not wrong. The wiring shenanigans has been a disaster. This is why I took it straight to Ford when I got home, and I just said, fix it. I don't care, just fix it. Wiring is not my expertise. That just makes me go crazy. Oh, right on. Yeah, we get a lot of cars, a lot of oil, a lot of lumber. Other than that, I don't know all the cars, but I always see those black oil tank cars. I see a lot of lumber coming into Phoenix. Tons and tons of cars. I feel like cars is like our number one thing. Yeah. Because original is original. Everything else is imitation, Carol. Yeah, Blue, he does like me. I know that. I'm a good guy. But I don't like him because he's a dishonest guy. He can be him, whatever. But I don't associate with people that are dishonest and manipulative. And I'm not in it for that. Auto racks with Hall auto vehicles. Yeah, B&H. Yeah, those train cars, like I think they're 3 stories on the inside or something like that. Yeah, I see those a lot. No, God's country, I'm a very honorable man, and we all make mistakes. We all have issues in life. We all make, our own hiccups and mistakes and missteps and all that. But when someone is purposely using their abilities to purposely mislead people, then absolutely I'm going to have an issue with that. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't blame you, Roy. B&H, you don't see those train cars very often. I'll have to film them for you. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm walking into the abyss. I gotta go get a drink. My drink was empty. Give me 1 second here. When I was in Casper and in through that area, I saw quite a few. Yeah, right on Tennessee. Yeah, when we were in Tennessee, when we were in Tennessee, when we were in Casper and all through Wyoming, really, that's where, when we were up in that area, that's where I saw tons of coal trains. And I'd never seen coal trains before myself, but tons of coal trains up there. And I hear that there's coal trains over in Holbrook area. I guess there's a big coal refinery, if you will, over there. But I guess the government is trying to shut them down, Good night, Francis. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you, Carol. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me for the evening. We had a pretty good, productive live stream. I appreciate you guys. Till next time, Francis. Shit, we're festive. With that red, white, and blue koozie. Yeah, we're kind of shipping everything overseas. Well, thanks, Melissa. I appreciate that. Doing pretty good, Nicole. How about yourself? Sitting up here in Flagstaff, enjoying the cooler weather. Came up here to kind of camp out and relax, and got fired up with that little wreck that I saw on the train and whatnot. But I don't have very good cell signal where I'm at, so I just kind of stopped to continue the live. I mean, hey, there was a fair amount of people that popped in, so I just said, hey, I'll throw it up again. Why not? Have a good little conversation with y'all for the night. It's been a little while. Show my face. RT, there you are. Appreciate you. Looking a little homeless right now. A little scruff going on. Little shag going on. You know, a little rough, but hey, it is what it is. Ain't no fashion show around here. But let's see. You guys get that? I can't look at the there. I know you're getting that. Oh, you want to see something even better? Here. Oh, it's backwards. It's backwards, but you get what it says. Oh, and just so you know, still got it, guys. Wear it every day. Doesn't leave my wrist. So, Sportsman's Warehouse is where I got the hat, BH. Thank you, Tara. Appreciate that. Yeah, you still. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Man, you guys make me feel bad. I feel bad for leaving you guys hanging now. Well, goddamn it, Tennessee. I tell you what, we get down there, get some propane, tell Bobby he's got to get his work cut out for him. He's got to get them tanks filled, don't you know? God damn it, Bobby. There you go. Oh, shit. Joshua, the truck is in the shop, and I got a call last week that says that should be ready Wednesday. Should be ready Wednesday. Oh, geez, Teresa. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh boy. Right on, Tennessee. Well, I don't know, it's so I'm going to address blues real quick. Blue, then what happens? Not sure. I've had 15,000 different plans that I thought I was going to do because the Freedom Ford was going to be done in the next couple days, and a week goes by, and 2 weeks goes by, and so on and so forth. I will figure that out when the truck gets done and go from there. Not sure exactly. I'm a little... Flagstaff is very liberal. Seeker, I would originally, yes, I thought so, but after spending a bunch of time up here, different trips, not just one trip, but several different trips, yeah, it's liberal, but it's surprisingly mixed, because it doesn't matter, liberal, Republican, everybody's flipping. Because nobody wants what's going on, right? Like, it doesn't matter your Republican Party, your Liberal Party, your Democrat Party, your, no party, your whatever. Like, I really don't care. I don't care if you full on voted for Biden. I genuinely don't care. I genuinely don't. We need to come together. And having a difference of politics based on your level of education or your level of informity is stupid and immature and childish on every degree. So I think all the labels need to go away. Label in general. If it's a label, it needs to go away. I'm a human, you're a human. I'm a human, you're a human. Respect. Number one rule in the world, respect. Without respect, there's nothing. You can't have trust without respect. You can't have communication without respect. You can't have progress without respect. You literally can't have anything. So it just needs to be based on respect. Base everything off of respect each other, the fact that we're human in general, human in the same boat together, human in the mess, human in the religion, human in the politics, human in the financial, human in all of it. We are all human in this mess together. And I don't even care if you're American or if you're, Russian, if you're Chinese, if you're Iranian. I don't care. We are human. Human. Plain and simple. Tribalism through countries does not matter. Now, do I believe that we should have the independence of the constitutional rights that we are given? Yeah, well, that should be applied worldwide. 100%. 100%. Freedom to choose whatever you want to do, freedom to be a free human. I just don't believe that because we were born in this country, we're better than the rest of the world. I don't see that anymore. I don't buy that. They try to brainwash us and make us think that because we're born in America or because we're in America that we're better than the rest of the world. You know what? The rest of the world is just as beautiful as American. And can't complain. I love the world. So if we were all given the same exact platform to start from, would the inequality be the same? If we were all given the exact same platform to start with, would the differences be the same? I don't believe so. You can't tell me that someone born in any other country in the world has the same opportunities as us. Where does that come from? Human. Human created that mess. God does not say if you're born in America, you're better than everybody. And God does not say that if you're born in America, you deserve more than anybody. So, just a little food for thought for you guys. This is kind of why I've been kind of quiet on things, if you know what I mean. You're a human. I'm a human. Respect. That's it. That's why you guys will see me get fired up for lack of respect or someone crushing someone else's freedoms. Plain and simple. Race, religion, creed, nationality, color, tax bracket, none of that shit matters. None of that shit matters. Yeah, B&H, I get a little fired up at times. B&H, this channel was actually started through the People's Convoy movement. If you're familiar with that, it's a freedom movement. The movement was started for the mandates. You know, we wanted our freedoms back, and it was started because of all the things that I can't say on FluffTube over here. All this fake, YuckTube and all that. They filter me, so I can't say exactly what I want to say. But if you can If you can read between the lines of what I'm trying to say, B&H, the C mandates and the mandates, they're not cool. You know, if somebody wants to go get that V or get, do that, hey, it's their freedom. Let them do whatever they want to do. But just don't force it on every single person. Give us the choice, right? If I want to leave my future, my life, my freedom, everything in God's hands, and I don't want to get it, and I don't want to do that, that should be my choice. And if I keel over, guess what? That's my choice. Plain and simple. That's how I feel. So that's what this channel was all started around there, B&H. And my truck broke down and kind of pulled away from everything and tried to deal with some personal stuff. And so that's why I've kind of been silent for a while. And I popped on because, hey, man, that you don't see that every day, And so basically what I'm doing, B&H, is I'm breaking a 6-week hiatus. I've been off of YouTube for about 6 weeks, completely silent. Nobody knows what's going on. And so that's what this channel started for. That's who I am as a person. I'm a freedom fighter. I fight for the freedoms of our country and freedoms of our human species worldwide. Because I don't care if you're not in this country, you still deserve the same freedoms to be able to choose whatever it is you want, Linda, it could be several different things. Everybody starts their own thing for their own meanings and their own reasons, So what it all started for, everybody's got their own reasoning, Everybody's got their own reasoning completely of why they started, what their reasoning was, all that good stuff, so. But I'm just, he's still, oh jeez. Well, B&H, I appreciate you. The People's Convoy came through town, and I jumped on board with them, did about 2,500 miles or 3,000 miles or something like that. I'd have to sit down and actually crunch it down, the numbers of how much, mileage I did with them. Had a good time, had a blast. I run 2 13-foot flagpoles off the back of my F650, and I literally drive every single day with this thing, well, minus when it's broke down, of course, flying 2 5x8 American flags off the back of my truck. And you could imagine what that looks like driving down the road. You could see a bunch of different videos on my YouTube as well as my Instagram. There's some pictures on the Instagram of what exactly my truck looked like when it's cruising. So. Linda, my truck is in the shop. Yeah, B&H, it's been an endeavor, it's been a show, it's been pretty wild, but can't complain. It's been a fun trip. No, B&H, she's talking about 1776 resurrection movement. It's a movement of people that broke away from the organized version of this convoy and started a new movement. They're currently camped out in D.C. For our freedoms currently. So they're sitting in D.C. They've got a number of cars parked down there, a number of people's parked down there. Last word I heard, they were trying to get the big trucks back in because they got the big trucks taken out. So to my understanding, a couple of the leaders had gotten some BS charges thrown against them and rounded up in the clink, spent a couple nights in the clink, and they're trying to shake them up a little bit. They're trying to do what they can. The feds, they're trying to rattle their cage and discourage people, but I don't think it's going away anytime soon. But it's, yeah, exactly, Linda, thank you. 1776 Restoration Movement, exactly. That's the movement. Shoot, I'm probably going to slaughter his last name. If he sees it, I'm sorry, Santa. His name's David Rydell, I think. I don't know why I'm pulling that last name. I don't remember. But his name's David, a.k.a. Santa Claus. Drives a big old, giant, beautiful black Kenworth. He's got that thing going on down there. From what I see, it looks like it's, carrying on pretty good, but don't know enough about it to say anything. There's that. Big D still in jail? Yeah, I don't know. Rydell is leading it. Okay. It is Rydell. Thank you, Rebecca. I appreciate that. Yeah, fireman. I don't know too much about that. I can't speak on that. I don't have an opinion. I don't know. I haven't seen the evidence. I haven't seen anything myself. At this point, to me personally, it's all a rumor mill. I'm not there. I'm not involved. I'm not associated. The Freedom Ford is not associated with the 1776 restoration movement in any way, shape, or form at the moment. I do not know what it is. I do not know the details, and I definitely don't want to be associated with anything that's got these kind of rumors going around it. So I don't know what that is all about, and that's all I know about that. Is it really B&H? That's really cool. That's really cool. Big D's in federal jail? Why is Big D in federal jail and Santa got out the next day or 2 days later? That seems a little weird. I don't know. Big time company. What does that mean, God's country? Not sure what that means. Unpartisan free thinker. What's up? B&H, that's pretty cool, man. That's really cool. I appreciate you adding some rail fan knowledge. Big D has a fugitive warrant out of Oklahoma. Rumors to me, Hugh, until I see something otherwise. I don't know anything about that. They turned tickets into felons for July 4th protest. Big time crime people. Who's big time crime people, God's country? Yeah, we definitely need to get the facts. Yeah, nobody gets the facts. Everybody just reacts right away and kind of goes from there. I appreciate you thinking I'm a cutie. I feel pretty homeless right now. Doe called it out, Oh, no. It wasn't Doe. Doe called me the tweaker. Doe called me the tweaker. My bad. It was Uncle Deuce in the house calling me homeless. See how you are, Uncle Deuce. Jailers who are held on big crimes. A lot of misinformation. Verify. Man, these lights are playing with me. Here, let me see. There we go. I can read them now. Big new charges. Remember, you can search in public records. Right on, fireman. What are the charges, fireman? Oh, wow. Yeah, see, those are some crazy charges, y'all. Those are all crazy shit. I don't want to be no part of none of that. I'll tell you this. The way Santa got in my face in Sacramento and then caused the storm at that gas station, that tells me that there was something else going on, and there's just some weird shit going on with that. So it is what it is. That's really cool, B&H. God's country, that's just normal. That's just jail. I don't feel sympathy at all. Unpartisan. Right on. That's awesome. Like I said, I don't know about none of that stuff. The thing is, you guys, any person who's in this convoy, holy crap, you guys. Jerry Ford, X-ray arrested, assault, da-da-da. Yeah, that's, yeah, all that. What happened to this place, man? Wow. Yeah, I don't know. This is all just seeming too crazy for the Freedom Forward. Freedom Forward does not associate with any of that shit show over there, I'll tell you that. Yeah, all that seems just... Damn, Debbie, throw it out there real. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You guys, I'm just saying. If it quacks like a duck, just saying. Just saying. Well, Tennessee, if X-ray fell for it, hey, that's on him, you know. Well, good, Debbie. I appreciate you calling it how you feel it. You know, we like to have a little bit of honesty out here. It doesn't all have to be, you know, the support team that a lot of people like to make it. Tennessee, I've had several people tell me that he smacked that bullhorn, and if she just put it in his personal space, hey, that's freedom. Can't do nothing about that. But if he touched her and she didn't touch him with the bullhorn, that's bad on him. The optics are awful. That's the point. That's the point. That's why they need to stop doing it. But that's why I stayed out of it. That's why I pulled away. As soon as we got to Nebraska, I pulled out of that because I didn't want to be a part of that. And if you notice, every single video is all about exactly donations, exactly. You know, in jail or 2 days in jail, and they raised $17,000 allegedly. I'm just saying. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Freedom. Does not surprise me at all. Tennessee, I already started my own Patriot group long ago. I am me. I don't need a group to be a patriot. People want to follow? Right on. People want to join? Right on. My goal is to not have a fan club. Unpartisan. It's called the Show of Force, and just saying. I think there's more to the story with Santa. What's up with Enrique Toro? Maybe Santa's on the same boat as Enrique Toro or Torres or whatever this guy's name is. He's hanging out? There you go. He went for a cruise. Thanks, B&H. I appreciate you. Amber Rose, I don't feel no sympathy. It's called jail. If you're a freedom fighter, that's what you're facing. Cry me a river. Ooh, that's life. I'm pretty sure that's not his first time there. He knows. There ain't no sympathy for it. He knows what he's going into. Fireman for the win. Fireman for the win. Yeah, it's all a shit show, guys. It's all a shit show. I don't buy any of it. And yeah, fireman, I think you might be onto something. Just saying. I never had the so-called pleasure of knowing all this JJ shit, but hey, I'm all clean over here. Stayed on the West Coast. Proud of it. Got to represent out here on the West Coast, you know. DC does not represent the entire country in any way, shape, or form. No, I do not have a Discord. Everybody talks about Discord, but I do not have Discord. That's very unfortunate, Stars. That's very unfortunate. He should stay up in his Midwest area where he's from. We don't like scammers down here anywhere any more than we like them anywhere else. Yeah, I don't know too much about that, fireman. I've heard lots of people saying that X-ray is not looking very good right now, though. Seems like the transmission's messing up again. That's weird. They must have a jammer in that car. So get this, guys. I was sitting at the that car trailer that he hauled all the way back to the East Coast for no damn reason. Yeah, Debbie, that's pretty common with that dude. Fireman. Add Big D, and that's my thought too, buddy. That's exactly my exact same thought. That's interesting you say that. Just a hunch. Nothing real, just a hunch. Nothing real. B&H, you'd be proud. You're probably happy that you don't see any of these people. Yeah, Tennessee, that's just my hunch, you know. And you know, with Santa, it's just the instigation, you know, for no reason. Just weird shit, right? Butler, PA, we drove through there. We got a lot of people from that area up there. I just think it's really weird how Santa got out of jail. I think it's really weird that somebody walked up and, you know, moments after quote-unquote forming 1776 Restoration Movement and coincidentally handing over $10,000. You know, $10,000 just so happens to be the amount of money that when you spend that amount of money, that gets reported to the feds. Coincidentally, it was exactly that amount that gets reported to the feds that was donated to 1776 Restoration Movement. Coincidentally, that person had $10,000 cash in their pocket, just chilling at the moment's notice when they were just ready to throw it behind Santa. So the thing is, you guys got to understand something. Santa's talking about when he got out of jail, all these different marshals that came and visited him and all these conversations and they want to help us and this bullshit after that bullshit. What in the absolute fuck are you guys thinking? Seriously? Seriously? You really think that the marshals are going to show up in force like that, take him in, arrest him, put him in jail for a couple days, release him just free and clear like that? Oh, have a nice day, Santa. Oh, we're just going to be best as pals. We want to work together. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. You guys can't be that stupid. Seriously. We're patriots. We're not dumbasses. Come on, guys. Like, this shit is insane. You got to put some logic to this. Yeah, I talked to Santa about this shit in Sacramento. This is why it all started with Santa in Sacramento. The whole bullshit in Sacramento. Because I started calling all those cocksuckers out that were scamming money from everybody. The whole entire TPC crew, the entire fucking half the crew at Sacramento. Anybody that's quality and good left. Exactly, fireman, exactly. Yeah, Tennessee, that's why I pulled off. Very quietly, very silently, and fuck it. I'm not in touch with Grey Wolf. I didn't like how everything handled when it all fell apart. I didn't feel that represented my belief structure in a way that I was happy with. Trucker D did as well. What? I don't know. From my understanding, Freedom Outlaws disbanded. I don't know anything about that in detail, but rumor mill, you know how the rumor mill goes. Yeah, I know, I heard, Amber. It's a very unfortunate thing, but I kind of have a feeling that Tracy knew. Exactly, Blue. They definitely look bad on their own. But as far as Tracy goes, you guys, I have a feeling that Tracy knew. Somebody told me she had some kind of a blood infection or something to that nature. I think she knew. And the reason why I say she thinks she knew, I think she knew, is because I tried to help her when we were in Wyoming and I set her up with a mechanic and she didn't care about fixing her van. She didn't care about fixing the ambulance. She cared about spending every single moment of her time with the convoy. I believe she knew of her sickness and she just wanted to live out her days. Because of how she was on the convoy, just my opinion. I'm not bad-mouthing her. That's just genuinely, she just wanted to keep that quiet so she could live out her days. That's genuinely what I felt. And I don't know if she knew of her ailment, but she just knew something was wrong, per se. And that's what I feel. Amber Rose, have you met Santa in person? Have you looked into the man's eyes? Have you talked to him face to face? That's my challenge. And I'll tell you, you won't get the same resolution as everybody else because you're a female. Yeah, I believe she knew, Stars. No, Blue Velvet, I think the sepsis, I think she already knew. I think she already knew. It all just seems fishy, guys. That's all I'm saying. I have no facts, no evidence. It's all a hunch based on all the crap going on. Just my own hunch. Butch? What does that mean? To coo over me? Are you talking about like she's like goo goo gaga kind of thing? I don't know what that means. Graybeard, you're killing me. Absolutely, Julie, hanging in there. Golden Birdie. Well, do tell. How am I two-faced? I'd love to know that one. I don't know, Tennessee. I don't know how I feel about Grey Wolf. I have nothing but respect for him up until the whole falling apart, and I haven't contacted anybody to know what anybody's stance is on everything. So, since the falling out, I don't know. That makes sense, Amber. That makes sense. I agree, Fireman. I don't know who said that to you. Blue Velvet. I kind of lean towards Fireman on that one. Teresa, did you ever meet Santa? Did you ever go talk to him face to face? Did you look into his eyes? Just my thought, you know? It all looks good through YouTube. They do it on purpose. Stars Wool. I don't know. I can't say. I have nothing bad to say about Grey Wolf. I have nothing bad to say. I just don't know the falling out of TPC and all that, and who picked what sides and all that kind of good stuff. I don't know about all that, so I'm not picking sides and claiming one way or another since the falling out. Okay, Golden, well, you followed me since the beginning, so let's hear this two-faced. If you're going to come out here with your crap accusations because you don't have any relevance to yourself and you didn't make yourself feel good, let's hear it. We'll give you your 15 seconds of fame. Everybody stop writing. Golden Birdie needs to feel their safe space and their little padded room for the moment. We got to give Golden 15 minutes of safe space. Let's give them some time to communicate here. Amen, Graybeard. Amen. Hey, Deborah, how you doing? Okay, Golden. Thanks for showing your absolute complete lack of intelligence there. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Teresa, following on YouTube is one thing. Meeting them in person is a completely different. You got to understand that entire camp alters the videos to put out the message that they want to put out. God's country, I love it. Good to see you too, April. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you, Stars. Fireman, you've been on point quite a bit. I can't lie to you there. Again, Golden, keep showing your lack of intelligence. All talk, no action. In what regard? Giving you your 15 seconds of fame, making you feel relevant about yourself so you don't cry yourself to sleep tonight? Well, I'll help you do that. I'll help you feel better about yourself so you feel nice and fuzzy. We all care about you, Golden. God bless you. I don't know if Fireman has blue, but I blocked Fireman in the beginning as a troll because all the shit he used to say. And, hey, lo and behold, everything he said turned out to be true for the most part. So, you know, I didn't go through all with a fine-tooth comb by any means, but... Amen, Fireman. This is too fun. Two-faced, not at all. I've said it from the beginning. I don't care about views. I don't care about streams. I don't care about subscribers. I'm not in it to make a living. I'm in it to show my point of view from the convoy. Two-faced? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Loud and proud asshole? 100%. That'll be me. Woo! I'll take that one. All day to the bank. Two-faced? Nah. Far from it. Far from it. One of the loudest, proudest, in-your-face, most freaking straight-up real people you will ever meet in your life there, Golden. Fireman, it's a whole different story when you're there. It's so overwhelming when you're there. You can go a week and never see the same person twice. Ooh, they must have turned on the ovens. There's that dog food smell. You guys see right here? See those 4 lights? Well, I guess you can only see 3 right there. Those 3 red lights, that's over the mall, so that's a little ways away. But those 3 red lights are the top of the tower at the Purina dog food factory. I don't know the ins and outs of the dog food factory, but I'll tell you, all of East Flagstaff just reeks of dog food. That dry dog food smell when you first open the dog food bag. Oh yeah, everywhere. It's like your face is in the dog food bag right now. Oh, wait. Whoa. I can't say that about all there either, Blue Velvet, but I'll tell you this, it's about a strong majority of them. I mean, I see that, Tennessee. Absolutely, Amber. Sunshine Mills. Are you talking? If you're talking about down there in Tempe area, they're firemen. Oh no, definitely no. I don't know what you're talking about then. Couple of main ones. What, Blue? I don't pull this code shit. I name names. I don't care. That's just why I am the way I am. I'm transparent. I don't care about, offending someone or looking bad on the internet or somebody else's opinion of me. I really don't care. Everybody's got an opinion. What does that mean to me? Nothing. God's opinion matters. That's it. Yeah, I mean, what is there to ask? What do we want to know? I've named every name. What do you guys want to talk about? What's up? We'll break it down person by person through the whole damn convoy. I don't give a shit. I'll give you my loud and proud verbal on live stream opinion on every single person. I don't care. What do you want to know? Absolutely, fireman. Lucille, in what reference? What are you talking about? You're a broken record. You just keep repeating the same 3-word question. Obviously, if you get skipped across, just because you're not elaborating. What are you trying to get at? More 15 seconds of fame type of person? Okay, we'll give it to you. Lucille, the floor is yours. All about you, Lucille. Let's hear it. That's how I feel, Tennessee. What's the purpose? What's the mission? What does he hope to accomplish other than saying, oh, look at me, I walked across the United States? I don't know. That doesn't seem relevant in any way. Yeah, Fireman, you're 100%. Professional scam artists, in my opinion, the TPC and all affiliates. Professional scam artists. Swindlers at the finest degree. I don't have not a clue about Sassenach, Jerry. God's country, they probably will. And a lot of people are not happy with the donations and how they got spent, and etc., etc. People want to know where their money went. Everybody wants to know. Lucille, have you not been involved? If you're a new person to the channel, we're referencing the People's Convoy. Graybeard, that's awesome that Sasha ran. Have not a clue who that is. Yeah, well, that's what we were all referencing. If you're talking about the continued conversations, it's about the 1776 restoration movement. But again, not involved. Not affiliated in any way. Yeah, Tennessee Patriot, I agree. I agree 100%. DWK, 100%. Well, Amber, I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but you'll soon find out it's a scam just like TPC. Exactly, Fireman, exactly. Okay, Amber, you want to be a 1776 groupie? That's fine. You don't need to convince none of us. We're all free human beings and we all have eyes and we can all see and we're all doing our own due diligence. And none of us are falling for their charades. And if you're right in the end, more power to you. But when we're right in the end, all I say is, God bless you. We wish you the best. I hope you don't spend too much money on that convoy. Absolutely proud. Absolutely. 100% Blue, 100%. WYSIWYG's a Scientologist. He's trash in my opinion. So there's that. That doesn't even make sense. Debbie, I don't know if Oreo started by asking money. Oreo's been doing streaming way before the convoy existed. Yeah, Amber, and that's why it's my choice to educate people like yourself to not give money. If you got that much money that you want to just throw it away by all means. But other people that want to take heed and listen to what I try to say or others try to say, then that's awesome. Joe and Oreo both are streamers professionally. And for the most part, they don't take money from the convoy. To my knowledge, most, if not every time, at least while I was there, I never saw Oreo or First Responder or Wizzy ever get fuel with the convoy. Because they are self-funded. They are funded through their viewers. Yeah, fireman, I can't say that, but it's a little bit more like direct at that point, you know? People lost their houses and their jobs there, Debbie? What do you mean by that? I don't... I'm confused by that, I guess. I agree, Tennessee. Oreo does need to get away from that situation. However, I do believe that Oreo is addicted to the views, addicted to the likes, addicted to that interaction. I mean, he's got the easiest viewership in the world. You just got to follow the carnival around. The Patriot Carnival puts off enough show that everybody wants to see it. So Oreo just films it. Same thing with Taco Joe. I don't blame them. If they're feds, they're feds. If they're not, they're not. Whatever. Yeah, right, Debbie. You're yelling at us. We know how it is. Yeah, fireman, it's because they're both Proud Boys. Or claim to be Proud Boys or affiliated Proud Boy or whatever that shit is. I don't know. But that's their connection. Graybeard, it could be. Amber Rose, you're about to get blocked. I'm about tired of you just naysaying, negativity crap. Like, really, it's just annoying. Again, you want to be a groupie, go be a groupie. I don't care, but I'm done talking about it. Just let it go. It's annoying. Yeah, exactly, Tennessee. 20 grand for something that he didn't even need a bail for? It's all just bullshit. It's all bullshit. For what are they doing anyways? I think it's a double circle jerk there, Tennessee. It's always looked like a homeless campfire, man. Has it ever looked anything other than a fucking homeless camp? Seriously? That's what shocked me as soon as I joined. Yeah, I don't know. Oreo seems the most like the real deal, but I don't. The part that draws my suspicion is why would you stick around that? I don't know. That's just like, I'm not Oreo though. I don't know his connection. I don't know why he would, other than it's a carnival and it's a free show. Good night, Lucinda. Appreciate you stopping by. Amber Rose, that's why I left, because I learned all this on the convoy. When you sit back on YouTube, you don't see it all. When you join the convoy, you see it all. Yeah, I've heard Oreo's got all kinds of health complications that he's dealing with. I'm not sure. I don't know. I only had like 2 interactions with him. Seemed pretty cool to me. Not even a matter of safety, Proud. It just, what's the purpose? Yeah, Debbie, that's a scam right by itself. All that is abusing people mentally to get them to give their money up. What question, God's country? Oh, several risk their family. Why? So I can't answer that question there, Uncle Deuce, or God's country. I don't know anybody that risked their family. I didn't get into like the specifics like that. If somebody's out there risking their family, they're probably not somebody that I got along with, because that's not a very smart, intelligent decision. Yeah, Cheryl, I mean, it is what it is, you know. You don't see him stand up very much, do you? Loves that chair, I'll tell you. Loves that chair. You know, I ain't never seen a leader in any military organization lead from a chair. That's kind of interesting. Why call the 1776 a carnival? Because it is. Duh. Yeah, Graybeard, that's what they like to do. It's because I've got a bunch of trolls in here. Yeah, Uncle Deuce, I knew AJ, Anthony. Absolutely. It's the laughing stock of the Patriots. That's what it is. Finally. Yeah, Fireman, we didn't get along in the beginning because you don't throw backing to your accusations, or reasoning. So when you say things, it's completely a shit show. But turns out a lot of what you said was true. So exactly, Proud. I don't blame you. I think we had a good understanding out there in, I think it was Casper. That one night I spent up with all you guys. That's where we made the connection. You guys started realizing I wasn't like the rest of the convoy out there in Casper. Don't blame you, Debbie. At the river? No, that was the part of it. I'm talking about after that. So I went to the river, God's country. Then I went to the waterfall. Then that night, we had a real late night conversation where I stayed up talking to the trolls till like 2, 3 in the morning. The night before the blizzard. It was that night after the river. Uncle Deuce, there's a lot more to that than just the convoy, brother. Well, there you go, Fireman. That's pretty awesome. As long as you're fighting for the truth, that's all that matters. Yeah, Gods, it was late at night. It was a very abnormal stream for me because I stayed up till probably 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. But instead of just cutting the trolls right away, I thank you, Amber. See you later. We appreciate you stopping by. Rebecca Marquez, you're in a chat with a bunch of people that were a part of that organization when it was TPC before they fell apart and created their Carnival 1776 shit show, desperation, begging for money. You want to support them and give them your money? That's fine. We are all people that have firsthand knowledge of that shit show. freedomford@gmail.com there, proud Army girlfriend. freedomford@gmail.com. Exactly, Fireman. I unbanned everybody. 100% unblocked every single person. And I erased all my moderators. Betsy Partridge, we all know. Get out of here with your trash. Go support them. You can go be a groupie. That's fine. We do know. We all know. It's a giant scam. Just like TPC. It's all a giant scam. All a giant scam. Absolutely, Tennessee, I'm down. Amen, God's country. I would stay away. Stay away, stay away. That's me. Guilt by association. Birds of a feather flock together. You want to soar with the eagles, you can't wallow with the turkeys. You get what I'm saying, people? Come on now. Come on now. Can't be caught up in all that shenanigans. Thanks, Brenda. Appreciate you. Graybeard, you ain't even lying. You ain't even lying. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. A convoy? You know, but as far as the mod issue, you know, Gray, that's another thing. You know, now that we're on that topic, you know, that's another thing that the convoy scams us on. All of us new streamers, you know, that don't know anything about streaming and all this bullshit. You know, they all say, oh, you got to get deep fried. You got to get deep fried and you got to have one of Fry's mods, blah, 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 all that bullshit. Well, it's funny that Fry's mods were mods on every single channel in the whole fucking convoy. What kind of fucking bullshit is that? One organization is controlling everybody's chat? That's just a shit show. Exactly, exactly. That's how it was a shit show to begin with. So as soon as I realized that and I started figuring it all out, you guys got to understand, I was figuring out all the live streaming shit, all the TPC shit, all my own personal truck breakdown shit, as well as just still trying to survive in all that bullshit, figuring all that out all at the same time. Thank you, Debbie. I'll go ahead and check it here in a little bit. Uncle Deuce, we're not talking about then. We're talking about after then. You got whacked in the very, very beginning of the channel, Deuce. I'm talking about after that. The dough show, I don't think, came from Fry. The dough is just the dough. That's exactly what I said at the beginning of this conversational video there, Cheryl. Who in their right mind just walks around with 10 G's cash in their pocket? The exact amount that you need to report to the feds. Just saying, that's a little odd. Just odd to me. I just think that's really, really odd. You are right. Absolutely, fireman. It's like, seriously, guys, like, What are the odds that a random couple, coincidentally, moments after them stating they were starting a new movement, you know, Santa knew they were broke in Sacramento? No, Santa knew they were broke way before that. Do you guys remember Santa's little explosion on the CB radio when we were pulling out of the Morongo Casino down there? Probably don't remember that, do you guys? Santa threw a big old fit down there in the Morongo. That's why he's now leadership. He threw a big old fit, and then guess what? Trucker G came over, got him a hotel room for the night when we were at the horse ranch there in Banning, and then everything was history. All of a sudden, Santa went from sad, depressed, mopey, woe is me, to guess what? Oh, I'm the new leader of the organization, and you're going to listen to me. Deuce, I've tried to make you mod 15 times. There you go. That was easy. That was easy. Tennessee Patriot. I think Ripta's a little scam artist piece of shit myself. Why did Ripta scam Upchurch? What's that all about? When you put Ripta on one side of the scales and Upchurch on the other, that's a pretty one-sided scale. All right, Debbie, I'll let you do it too for now. Why not? Just don't, Uncle Deuce and Debbie, just so you both know, I'm not limiting people's chat if they're slanderous or hateful. I don't care. What I stop is all the stuff that YouTube doesn't like us to do. So if it gets too crazy with the censoring, I'll just erase all the mods again. But Uncle Deuce, you were whacked when my account got hacked in Sacramento, and we never linked back up between that and coming back into it. No, Ripta is not dough. What do you mean, am I working, Valerie? No, I'm a professional grifter, don't you know? Professional grifter. Begging for money. Cyber controller, none. They're too stupid. I don't know a single person who was doing anything intelligent with their money. They were all buying stupid ass shit like air horns. Absolutely, Uncle Deuce. Graybeard, I've only got a couple mods. I just threw 2 new mods on there just for shits and gigs, but nothing a big deal. Oh shit, Hugh. Oh man. Hugh, you're killing me, man. You're killing me. Oh jeez. Oh man. Oh jeez. Golly, you guys are great, man. I've missed the laughs I've had with you guys. I've needed these. These are fun. Oh shit. Facebook Army? I don't know what that is. What is that? Unless that's the Gestapo that deletes everybody on YouTube. Facebook. Nah, Tennessee, he works for Upchurch. If you go through, I forget the name of the song, but Upchurch has a song where he even calls out Ripta by name. Mudpig and I were playing phone tag right before I came out here camping, and I haven't got a hold of him since. Oh, damn, Deuce. I had no clue what you were even talking about there for a second. I don't think he meant specific, Blue. I think he was more or less just making a joke. Hey, Cyber Controller, all I can say to that is eat the apple, fuck the core. But I am 100% for the Constitution and freedom. What is happening? Yeah, they all seem to bite off each other's style, trying to have, who's got more money. I watched Oreo and WYSIWYG almost go to blows over some stupid shit, right? Like, those guys are in their own world, and we don't understand them because they are streamers. They are all streamers. So you got to understand, for them it's a business. It's direct business competition between each other. Exactly, fireman. Hugh. Yeah, that seems to be what they're doing. You know, it's like once they realized that filming the convoy itself wasn't getting them views, they all adopted my just leave it filming thing. I don't know why, but whatever. Yeah, proud. Debbie, that's mine and Santa's big falling out in Sacramento. Santa's using X-ray security. What a joke. That's why I had a falling out with Santa, because Santa tried to make me security in Sacramento and I told him to shove it. Wizzy has good content, but he's different. Yeah, he's a Scientologist. That explains everything. Firemen, I think DC is always going to be the staple of protest. It's been that way all through the history of our country. I don't think it'll ever change. No, Tennessee, the thing is real patriots are not going to go get involved with that shit show. No, real patriots are not going to get involved with that shit show called the People's Convoy or 1776 movement. It's just not going to happen. You know where real patriots are at? Real patriots at home, working for their families. Absolutely, firemen, and that's the whole thing. If we're sitting here saying that the change happens in D.C., then that in itself is giving them the authority to govern the states. No, we the people are the government. It doesn't matter. We make the change. Why hasn't any change been made? Because we're sitting here too busy fighting amongst each other over stupid shit that doesn't even matter. Like what convoy you're a part of, or what political party you're affiliated with, or what your religion is, or what your nationality is, or whether you want to call yourself a boy or a girl, or whatever the crap. Like, nobody cares. You're a human, I'm a human, respect, plain and simple, nothing more, nothing less. Plain and simple. God wins. Absolutely. God's the one in control anyways. Nothing we do is going to directly change anything. Period. Plain and simple. It's all a charade, guys. It's all a charade. It's all a show. Teresa, that's why I stopped listening to the convoy. Because they themselves are being just as what do they call, filtered or whatever, as mainstream media. If I wanted to be filtered, I'd turn on CNN. Absolutely, Hugh. The Supreme Court kicked ass in the last 2 weeks. Absolutely, fireman, absolutely. Hey, Pam, how you doing? Long time no see. Long time no see. How you doing? Yeah, Teresa, I don't need an explanation. It's like this. If you got to explain it, it's probably wrong. Plain and simple. Doesn't need an explanation. Yeah, there's a lot of shady people in that movement. A lot of shady people. There's a lot of shady people in the other movement too. God's country. I'll tell you guys this. DC is literally the most evil place I've ever personally been on the face of this earth. And I don't mean evil like seeing physical evil. I just mean the spiritual sense. I have never felt so much spiritual evil in one spot in such consolidation ever in my life. Ever. Yeah, Pam, I just had to get away from all the scamming and slanderous bullshit and let it all pop out. You know, it's when I was in the convoy and I was trying to wake people up and trying to show people and try to put it out there, nobody wanted to listen. So, hey, got to give people the rope to hang themselves sometimes, you know? Sometimes you can't tell people. Sometimes you can't say, hey, you can't do that or you're going to get hurt. Don't touch that or you're going to get burnt. Sometimes people got to learn on their own. So, all I did was step back and say, hey, they'll all see the truth. They'll all see the truth. Freedom Ford is still in the shop, Pam. And so, yeah. That's the whole point that we're saying, Teresa, Galvin. That is the exact point we're saying. That's the TPC's motto. That is the 1776 motto. They delete anybody or anything that doesn't 100% jive with what they're saying. Hey, I couldn't get that lucky if they all grabbed that electric fence. That'd be kind of cool. Graybeard, you're not wrong. When I went into Lincoln Monument, as I crest the doorway, I literally lost my breath as if I had somebody sitting on my chest, and it was hard for me to regather my breath. Absolutely, God's country, and that's why I started making changes while I was in the convoy. And I had to re-cleanse my energy of all that convoy crap. I had to just cleanse all of that bull crap. Well, Brenda, you recognize. I broke my glasses, and I've just been a slacker and haven't gotten down and get new glasses yet. I broke they were straight frames, and the ear piece on one end of it tore off on the end, and so it's just like a little metal wire sticking out. Yeah, Debbie, this is the way it should be, you know, and this is why I talk to all people, you know. I love talking to people, and it's just my thing, you know. I like bridging the gap, you know, and I wish that it could all go back to, you know, the early 90s or the 80s when, you know, you could simply just get along, you know. Yeah, God's country, my problem with contacts is I have astigmatism. Contacts, when they're in your eye, they spin. Most people don't know that, but with astigmatism, if they spin, your vision goes, you can see, and then when they spin, you can't see, and then when they get back in the right location again, you can see again. I have astigmatism in both eyes. So that means my contacts, now technology has changed, I need to get weighted contacts so they don't spin. And I'm just not one to put things in my eyes. I'd probably save up for the LASIK before going contacts. But yeah, that's just me personally. Amen, Teresa. I myself have been booted from most of those streams, so you guys don't feel bad. They blocked me. I'm blocked from almost every stream. Alright, let's see what that just said. How many? Okay, guys, I'm going to walk back. I'm going to throw it on the charger, so it might get a little dark on you. I've been trying to stay in the light so you can see my face, but the phone's dying, so I'm going to go throw it on the charger. So if you can't see me for a little while, that is why. But I'll still be in here. We're going to talk, and we'll enjoy this for a little while at least, till I get a little tired. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been looking into, Uncle Deuce. I'm hard on glasses. I'm hard on glasses. Some good music. Well, thanks, God's Country. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm glad you guys are all enjoying tonight's stream. It's new for me, out of my element, out of my shell a little bit. You know, I'm not one to show my face. Don't really like being on camera, but hey, we'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, Pam, I'm a lot more relaxed. Thanks, Blue. I appreciate it. That's exactly kind of how I feel. Well, thanks, Gods. I'm glad you're coming back in to spend some time with us. I literally don't even wear sunglasses, Uncle Deuce. Well, thanks, Blue. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't like sunglasses. Even though I live in Arizona, you know, I still don't like sunglasses. This is not my thing. What about what? I'm confused. Confused. Well, thanks, Marianne. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't show my face much. Oh, there goes the light. See? Just the way I like it. Hiding. Don't need to be all out there. Don't need to be on Front Street. Nope. Ouch. Pinch my finger. Well, thanks, Brenda. I appreciate you guys. Here, how can I get some light? Oh, that phone died again. Well, I'm glad you guys are all enjoying this stream here. I don't ever know what to stream. Graybeard, you're killing me. Yeah, but Graybeard, you could probably grow a beard. I can't grow a beard. I can just grow patches like Joe Dirt. Oh, I know, Teresa. You missed that jangy, huh? You know that it's funny because you know that song that just came out that my money don't jingle jingle. Every time I hear that song, I think of my flags jingle jingle. Every time I hear it, it's so funny. I used to be that way, gods, but yeah, I don't know. I guess I just like soaking up the sunshine here. I don't know. I put on sunglasses and I find myself just taking them off most of the time. It's my snoring. Well, shoot, you might get lucky tonight. Shoot, I might fall asleep right here talking to y'all. I haven't talked to y'all in a while. I'm having fun. Ooh, excuse me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, what do you guys think about the Supreme Court up there in Wisconsin ruling that those absentee ballot boxes are illegal? That was a win. What do you guys think about that? You know, Marianne, I'll give it to you there. I am not a TV watcher. I don't watch TV in quite some time. I literally don't even own a TV. But I'll tell you what, I want to watch that one bad. Do I want to have merch, Uncle Deuce? I don't know. When I was in the convoy, people hit me up and wanted stickers, and I thought about it there for a minute. But I don't know. I just feel like it's a waste of my time. I don't feel like too many people are that interested. Shooting in Arizona. I don't know. God's country. Elaborate. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, kind of like remembrance of Marysville. I'll pull an all-nighter. I don't know, gods. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't have a clue. I didn't even hear about a shooting in Arizona. In regards to what there, Troll Mary? Uncle Deuce, you're acting kind of weird, man. No lie. Just saying. Not acting like your old Uncle Deuce self. Let's see, what else was the big win? Supreme Court ruled something else. Oh, obviously, Second Amendment up in New York. That's a win. And I mean, I don't need to say it because, like, every single channel, their brother, their channel's brother's brother, and their cousin's brother, and everybody else and their brother all has done it and covered it already 16,000 ways from sideways. So I'm just going to mention it and we'll get away from it. What the heck is going on with the Georgia Guidestones? What in the name of the Lord? Holy moly! I mean, can you be serious? Like, allegedly it was domestic terrorism. Allegedly it was a detonation. Yet there's no char marks on a single freaking thing. Not a single stone out there had black marks on it. The grass didn't catch on fire, but yet it was a quote-unquote explosion. And not just that, but it's a quote-unquote domestic terrorism, but yet the entire site gets cleaned up within 12 hours? Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Yeah, EPA don't have the authority to rule on emissions rulings on trucks. Booyah! I mean, it's just a crash course all the way. Well, Mary, you can enjoy your fantasy island. We all know the truth. We've been in this longer than a day or two. Your name doesn't even sound familiar. Absolutely, Marianne. Texas judge ruled that, as well as Arizona AG is starting the process of claiming the same thing here in Arizona. To label it as a full-on invasion. Absolutely, Graybeard. Yeah, gods, it's funny. The EPA, they had an electric vehicle conference at the White House, and they didn't invite Tesla. They invited the United Auto Workers Association union, but they didn't invite Tesla, and Tesla builds 2/3 of all electric vehicles in the country. So that's kind of interesting. Well, Mary, you enjoy your fantasy. It's a good movie in your head. Exactly. Why did they do that? None of that made sense. What's up with the obelisk getting hit by lightning? What's up with Shinzo Abe getting assassinated? What's up with the head of OPEC getting found dead? All in 1 week. That's all kind of interesting, guys. Just saying. God's country, it's not a he might, he did. He made it public today. It was all Elon was never going to buy Twitter. It was just to show the public how corrupt Twitter is. Musk wanted Twitter to prove that they had less than 5% bots in Twitter, and they couldn't do that, so he pulled out. Okay, Kylene, let him have it. Absolutely, Graybeard, I would agree. 100% to expose Twitter because it was a fake scam. Who created Twitter? Here you go, chat. 54 of you in here. Who created Twitter? Who created Facebook? I'm not saying the puppet that owns it as the CEO. I'm saying who created it? What government entity is responsible for creating Facebook, Instagram, Twitter? Kayleen, you tell yourself that all you want. I'm up here in Flagstaff because that stuff down there in the valley is just an easy bake oven, and I'm not good on all that. So I'm up here in Flagstaff for the weekend, probably the whole week. What about my truck there, gods? Shoo! 95. Absolutely, Graybeard. Well, Proud, it's supposed to be raining up here Monday and all next week. Uncle Deuce, government created them. Look at DARPA. DARPA created all of them. If I stay in Flagstaff, how am I getting it? That doesn't make sense. Patriot Party news interview. In what regard, Mary? Elaborate. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Come on, Debbie. It's not that far. It's only a couple hours. About 2 hours. 2 hours drive for a drop in temperature of about 20 to 25 degrees. I don't blame you, Debbie. I do not blame you. Arizona freeways are next level. It's the only place I've ever been that you could be doing 85, 90 on the freeway and get past like you're sitting still. I don't know what it is about Phoenix. It's like it's so dang hot. Everybody just wants to haul butt to get to their air-conditioned building because nobody wants to be in the heat in their car. Nobody. Like, it is horrendous. That's just like Santa saying that the U.S. Marshals wanted to help us. Come on, guys. You can't be that naive. They're just rolling out the red carpet for us now? Yeah, kind of interesting that the Guidestones got blown up the same night as CERN. I don't know, just saying. That's kind of interesting. Well, that was kind of scary there, Graybeard. The European CERN or the one that they're saying is allegedly in the U.S.? Hey, Mary, it wouldn't be an unlawful arrest or a stolen truck if he was a Fed, like his buddy Enrique Toro. Just a thought. The whole thing seems weird. You know, when you got a guy that's undercover, what do? They show up in force to arrest him so that nobody gets suspicious and thinks anything. Why did they drive his truck instead of towing his truck? Agreed, Brenda, agreed. Kayleen, no, he doesn't have lots of money. That's why Rose was paying his car or his truck payment. Definitely weird. You know, when you watch the video of the explosion, it's kind of like the explosion came from the light bulb. Like the light bulb got super bright and then all of a sudden it exploded. It was just weird. Exactly. Absolutely, God's country. Absolutely. I think all of it was odd. Every bit of it. Santa says from day one he's a proud boy. Well, I'll tell you this. What I know about Proud Boys, they're federal informants. I dealt with this political storm very deep, and I'll tell you the feds were just as deep as they are right now. I would be curious as to that one, Uncle Deuce. I'd be very curious as to that. It's legal to drive it instead of tow it. If Santa's a preacher, then he might as well be Santa Claus. He ain't no fucking preacher. He's a joke. God does not say you must have kind words. Plain and simple. I'll call out a scam artist when I see one. There is no reason for that person to be in this position that it is, unless it's a lot deeper, in my opinion. I know, God's country. He hit that other truck. That's what I'm saying. That's like a lawsuit on a lawsuit. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I think Santa was an informant to try to bring the convoy into D.C. to have another January 6th. That's what I believe. Absolutely, Graybeard. I've never heard of that in my life. And I've had my truck towed by cops before. I know, Kayleen, I've seen it. Do you not know the law? Kayleen, I don't know where you came from or how you found this channel, but I mean, I appreciate your algorithm connection, but I mean, seriously. You guys got to think about it. If Santa was an informant or a Fed directly, they would have swarmed in a mass arrest to make all the regular people panic. Santa didn't panic because he's one of them. He knew what was coming. Then he goes to jail and he's talking about how they talked to him the whole time he was in there. What the fuck? They don't come and talk to your ass if you're in there, first of all. Second of all, they don't take you in for a damn traffic ticket. That's another bullshit story. Then when he gets out, he's laughing and joking and having a great old time. His first time to jail, but he comes out happier than a pig in the mud. Come on, guys. Come on. It's all a shit show scam. It is all a scam. I believe Santa is a Fed. Why? Because the way he interacted with me directly. The same way the Feds interacted with me with the politics. You guys know who Ray Epps is? You know who that fucking scumbag is? Yeah, Ray Epps. Exactly, Graybeard. Same damn way. You know who Ray Epps is? Ray Epps came into the political thing the same way Santa is in this. It's a scam. Hey, and if I'm wrong, by all means, I will happily be on the internet telling the entire internet world how wrong Freedom Ford was. Absolutely. And I hope I am wrong. I hope to God that I am wrong 100. It would be great if I'm wrong, but I don't believe I am. Horse shit, Kayleen. That's all a shit show for the TV. That man's got more anger problems than anybody I know. Yep, and he got out fast, exactly. Absolutely, Graybeard. I looked him square in his eyes. 100% God's country. 100%. Santa ratted on everybody. That's why they let him out. He had to come in. He got quote unquote arrested. He did his intel drop. He got debriefed, and he got released back to continue his mission. That's why I pulled away from that crap. And then that speech that Santa gave in Idaho? Seriously? Seriously? Like, are you kidding me? When he started yelling at all you guys at home for not coming to join us? Really? That's not a patriot. That's not a patriot. That's a scam artist. They all need Jesus, 100%. Which time? Can I help you? What's going on?
Hey, we're just mall security, just overnight parking in here.
I'm not even overnight parking. I'm live streaming on YouTube right now, having a good old conversation. Yeah, I got 55 people watching me right now. Yeah, I don't know if they can see you. Mall security's telling me, guys, I'm getting kicked out of here, guys.
Better get gone before we call the fuzz.
Right. Do you guys want me to leave now, or can I still keep hanging out? I'm just on live stream, so I don't want to be driving around. I'm just hanging out, talking to my people, you know.
Yeah, you can stay around for a bit. It's fine. Just, if you're here for like more than a couple more hours, it's like, all right.
Right on.
We gotta get you.
No, I ain't sleeping or nothing. You guys are good. I'm just hanging out, talking to the people on YouTube.
All right, cool.
Right on. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Don't forget, he worked as a jail system. Who are you referencing, Pam? I don't know what that makes sense about. I'm so confused. You guys are confusing me. Graybeard. Oh, jeez. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm so confused. Yeah, he was a guard. He said that himself. Patriot Party news. Picking my gold, guys. Picking my gold. What do you think about your plates getting picks today? Uncle Deuce, whatever. They always get picks. I'm used to it. I don't know, it just keeps jumping around on me. I'm trying to keep up with this, but it's hard for me because sometimes like I'll be trying to read one person's conversation and then somebody else will respond and it gets confusing at times. Oh, that was you're talking about the gas station deal there. God's Country. Um that was about basically Santa was trying to just tell me to back down. He just tried to overtalk me a lot, right? He tried to be very authoritative. He tried to be very controlling. And he wanted to respect Rose like she was, the Hail Mary herself, because Rose was paying Santa's truck payments. So as soon as she started paying his truck payments, he became a different person. That was in Sacramento. And I called him out on it in Sacramento. And that's why that initial conflict with me and Santa happened, was because I called him out for it. And then when he apologized to me, he told me that she was making his payments. And that's why he had to get out of the truck in the middle of our conversation talking about security and go talk to her, was because what she had to talk to him about was important, was because she was talking to him about making his truck payment. I think it does, Uncle Deuce. I think people forgot to hit that like button. I appreciate that. He's not harmless. He's self-righteous. Why does he have a reputation of being a thief from the Proud Boys? I don't know. Everything that I've seen, it looks like X-Ray hits her little megaphone first. I didn't see the megaphone touch X-Ray, but by all means, if there's a clip out there, you guys can email it to thefreedomfort@gmail.com. I'll stand corrected. That whole convoy needs Jesus. Yeah, and if X-Ray smacked the bullhorn and she didn't touch him with it, X-Ray is going down for assault. Plain and simple. Yeah, it's just all an image I don't want to be associated with, guys. I've got my own, real life world problems. Uncle Deuce, you're killing me, man. I love it. Oh, I love it. Yeah, fireman, because it pissed me off the way Santa was acting, because Santa was not involved at all. What happened in Sacramento was I was calling out Eric, the scammer mechanic, for scamming people and for only being a womanizing piece of trash. And after I got done saying my piece with Eric, which didn't go anywhere because Eric knows he's a scamming, womanizing piece of trash, he didn't argue with me, nothing. He just stood there and took it. So I walked away. I was like, well, this is freaking just a waste of my time. This guy's not even going to defend himself. He's not even going to explain himself, nothing. Well, that explains it. He's a piece of trash. So when I was walking away from him, Santa puffed his chest up, got all big bad Santa, got in my face. So that was the initial out of nowhere. Santa wasn't even involved. And in the middle of him getting in my face, I called him out for being disrespectful to me on a multiple occasions. And that there in Sacramento, when I was broke down, I went to Santa twice, and I was trying to have a conversation with Santa, and he got out of the truck mid-conversation to go talk to Rose. That's why I confronted him about it. What the fuck is that about? You claim to be a freedom fighter. You claim to be wanting to help, or to ask me for help with security, and in the middle of a security conversation, you're going to get out of the truck to go talk to some woman? Like, is she running the security deal? I didn't even know who she was at that point. So, it's just interesting. Just interesting. Eric treated me wrong on every occasion. When he told me that the mechanics fund was for people that live in their cars with no income and I need to ask my streamers, yeah, well, most of my streamers had already donated to the mechanics fund because most of my streamers came from everybody else because I was the newest streamer. Hello. Mary, you were at the police station? That's pretty cool. I didn't know you were there. I don't know anything about Rose besides she is a nasty woman. She is a nasty woman. I'm not sure if I know that reference, Brenda, but sure. Holy shit, Mary. Hold on a second. I gotta figure this out. You agree with me? What? What? No, I believe he was a Marine fireman. I don't question his Marine Corps status. I don't question it at all. Just like he doesn't question mine. Mary, if that's how you want to think it, Mike left after he knocked out Marcus. That whole thing was a shit show from day one. You gotta do your research, girl. They've had multiple organizations together as a company. That company, the TPC, they're a lobbying firm. It's a giant scam. It's a giant fucking scam. Santa's truck didn't get damaged because it wasn't Santa's truck that got broken. Santa's truck hit the truck behind it. It was a white truck and it broke the blinker. Rose does not have good intentions. She has self-righteous intentions. She's two-faced. She's your typical sin Monday through Sunday, go to church on Sunday, pray for forgiveness. Oh, I'm a perfect Christian. Oh. She's one of those, Mary. Or not Mary. Who said that? April. April said that. She's a fake Christian. Exactly. I didn't know Santa said that it was a lobbyist group, but that explains it exactly. I don't even need to say it. It ain't even conspiracy if they're saying it themselves, you guys. Come on. Jeez Louise. Teresa, 100%. 100%. That movement is full of fake Christians. Most of the people in there don't believe in it. I'm a troll? Well then, right on, Roy. Well, what does that make you? Jeez. I'm a troll because I call the facts how it is? Oh well. Did I rain on your parade there, Roy? Did you give them your life savings? You're a fool. Fart glitter. Yeah, absolutely. Freedom glitter. Red, white, and blue freedom glitter. Yep, nobody likes facts. Amen, fireman. Well, thanks, Graybeard. I'm glad I could even get a good old good night from you too. I appreciate you. Hot damn. We're making progress, y'all. We're making progress. Oh, jeez. Exactly, Hugh. Sawdust is man glitter. Well, Uncle Deuce, I can second that. You know, I got a trailer full of that sawdust. That's what I've been doing, is doing a lot of remodeling and woodworking and carpentry and stuff. And yeah, I've been dealing with a lot of sawdust. %, fireman. Graybeard? I don't know. We might have to have a good old competition here. See who looks best in this man glitter, you see? Yeah, she is, Kayleen, out of Santa's mouth, so clearly you're a scam. Thanks for the algorithm, though, Kayleen. You keep feeding it, feeding it, whatever you want to call it. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much, golly. More than likely, Teresa, more than likely. I agree, Hugh. I agree. Once Ted Cruz met with them and told them that there wasn't shit they could do, that was everything. Killer Beast YouTube. I don't know. What was your question? Kayleen, you're so dumb. Golly. I love it, though. I love that you want to sit here and waste your night telling me how I'm wrong when it literally came out of Santa's mouth. But okay. Right on. Right on. Glitter fight. Woohoo! No, he just begs for donations, Kayleen. Constantly. Every single stream. Donations. Killer Beast, I already answered it 3 times. That was a train wreck on the previous video. If I didn't, well then, my fault. I did now. Yeah, exactly, fireman. Sacramento showed me exactly how much of a shit show the TPC truly was. You know, I have a really good friend that was in the TPC for the first 19 days and says all the same shit, and I didn't want to believe it, and I went and joined it for myself anyways, and guess what? Here we are. $100%, Hugh, 100%. Yep, firemen. They just hear the squawk box tell them what to say, what to think, what to feel, and they do it. Roy, you're still here? And I need help? Holy crap. My goodness. My goodness. I appreciate you. You're so cute, Roy. You're so cute hanging in here with us. I'm glad you're here to offer your help to us lost souls that need your help here, Roy. Oh, my goodness. Oh, cry me a river. No, I definitely couldn't. I definitely couldn't, Gods. Exactly, fireman. That's how I've been from the beginning. Like, I don't care who believes me or who doesn't believe me. Go do your own research, really. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm not here for your approval. I really don't. Brian Bass, I think that's supposed to be Brian Brossi, and Trucker Dree both bought new houses. That wouldn't surprise me. Hello, did you see how much money was in there? Like, come on. They got a house out of the deal for their participation. That would make sense. I mean, I don't know that to be fact. I mean, Mary, you're sitting here talking shit about everybody else spreading rumors, but that seems to be the only rumor I've seen so far. That's full on talking out of the side of your neck. That's what they don't understand is the government is losing power. Everything from the government is getting handed back to the states. Everything is getting converted back to the states. Mary, God, you're so dumb. You're just like fucking K May or whatever the hell that other person's name was. Yeah, Debbie, it's all rumors. You know, they're working people. You know, who says they didn't have money saved up, but who says they didn't scam? Who knows? But that's a just full on rumor talking out the side of the neck. April, I still have the flags on my truck. Yes, it's taken down because it's at the shop though. That was quick. And there's not even evidence. This is all just hearsay and you already quit. You already quit your argument? Shows how weak your shit is. Graybeard, oh my god, you're killing me. Who are you apologizing to, Mary? Are you a cuck? You need to bow down and apologize for what? I agree 100%, April. 100%. Mary's a troll just like that K one. Yelling at you? What does that mean, Teresa? Do we normally not get along? I thought we used to get along. I'm confused. Hey, Angel, how you doing? Good to see you stop by. Mary, everything you say is just speculative. And it's speculative about shit that doesn't matter. Oh, if this is yelling, then Teresa, I think you need to get your little padded blanket ready because you need to get your safe space because I ain't yelling. What was the deal with Grey Wolf? What do you mean, Pam? As far as I know, Grey Wolf is cool. I don't know the whole breaking of everything with the 1776 and the TPC and all that on where Grey Wolf stands, so I would have to talk to him. I don't know one way or another. When everything broke apart, in my opinion, everybody went back to neutral. And it's start over again. Yeah, see, Mary, so you just got proven false twice. So everything you said about us talking shit, you were wrong about all that, and then you just got corrected that you're wrong about this. So far, everything you said, Mary, has been fake news. Congratulations, you're awesome. Yeah, Hugh, I don't know what that Grey Wolf walking thing is. That's weird. Agreed, fireman, agreed. I'm not yelling, Teresa. I'm an assertive person. I'm an extremely assertive person. I speak with authority. I don't talk like a gay boy. Sorry, I'm not that way. I'm an asshole. Loud and proud asshole. That's who I am. I know. I mean, it is what it is, you know? Absolutely, Hugh. We're all grifters. Only the best. The best of the grifters. It's like if you have a job, you're a grifter. If you don't have a job, you're normal. According to these people. Master grifters. I was saying, if you guys want to grift, shoot. Help me pay my Freedom Ford bill. I'll fucking grift. That's a joke, y'all. That's a joke, y'all. Before you go spinning it. I'm not out begging for money. Don't need to. Well, I appreciate that, gods. Yeah, Brenda, that doesn't mean much for me. I don't. That just seems stupid. He left Sacramento because he had to go trucking because he needed to make money. Now he's walking? Huh? Huh? Grey Wolf didn't walk but 20 feet from his truck. Now he's walking across the country? Huh? I don't know. Damn, Hugh. Damn. I love it. Love it. 24-year-old truck. That puts you in the OBS category. What you rocking there, Hugh? Yeah, Adobe, I could see that. I mean, if that's what he wants to do, but it just doesn't make sense when he was saying he needed money in Sacramento, but now he's walking. It just doesn't make sense. I don't know the whole story. I don't know the details. That's why I don't have an opinion on it. It just seems weird. But again, I'm only getting bits and pieces through you guys. So I can't form an opinion based on some comments that I read through social media, right? Or YouTube or whatever the hell. I haven't had the chance to talk to Grey Wolf directly, so I can't form an opinion. I wouldn't do it, but maybe I talk to Grey Wolf and Grey Wolf's got some crazy reason that, I'm like, well, shit, Grey Wolf, you're onto something. Maybe, freaking hey, I'm on board with that. Let's do this. But I don't know. I haven't had a chance to talk directly to Grey Wolf and even see what's going on. And I'm not going to take hearsay from 15 different people playing the telephone game. We all know that's stupid. Well, most people know that that's stupid. So, it just seems odd. Like I said, just seems odd. Doesn't mean anything, just seems very odd, that's all. Just very odd. Those lights are bright. Those lights are so bright. Blisters on feet. That's what happens when you go from sitting in a lounge chair to walking. That's what happens when you don't change your socks enough. That's what happens when you don't know what moleskin is. Oh shit, you're the enemy! Chevy! Stinking Chevy! Oh no! Okay, wait a second. 74 F-350 Wrecker. Now we're talking. That's pretty darn cool. K30 Wrecker. That's pretty damn cool too. 276 Wagoneers. Okay. I used to have an 86 Grand Wagoneer 4x4 and 74 F350 being a dent side. That's my favorite body style Ford. So I highly support that vehicle. Absolutely. Yeah, no training and just starts walking. That just doesn't... What is he, Forrest Gump? Like, come on, what the hell? That doesn't... What is that going to wear? I mean, how many people even know he's walking? Like... Which one is the best? I would say probably that K30 Wrecker or that F350 Wrecker, April. That's one of my two favorites in his lineup. Let me see. He's going to say his favorite is... I'm thinking he's going to say that 85 GMC is his favorite. That's my guess. So I just got a warning about storage space or some shit on my phone. I have to do something about that. Damn, Hugh, that's pretty damn cool. There's my first yawn. There's my first yawn. Uh-oh. It's moving in. It's moving in. What part of the country are you in, Hugh? You might have already told me, but I'm a slacker. My apologies. Well, I guess, Mary, if that's what he wants to do. Sheridan. Which stop was that? That was the gas station. Was that the gas station, Hugh? No, I do not have Facebook. I have the tubes of you, and I have Instagram. No fake book here. Somewhat, Hugh, somewhat. I'm a little crusty. Wait a damn second. Wait a second. Golly, I can't remember that damn car. South Dakota? Hugh Stevenson. You brought your wife with you. That has to be you. I'm so overthinking this right now. Damn it, Hugh, I was all confident in myself. Now I'm all second guessing everything. Oh. Yep. You signed my truck. Awesome. Okay. Right on. I haven't even seen the Freedom Ford in like a month and a half. I forget all about it. Man, oh man. Right on, Hugh. Right on. Wait a second. You got a 74 Ford? That's pretty freaking awesome, man. I can't believe we didn't even talk trucks when you were there. That's funny. Well, cool, Mary. I'm glad that you stopped in to find out about Shelly. I don't even know who Shelly is, unless you're talking about the lady that gave X-Ray a truck. And no, I don't know who Shelly is or anything out of that. Hugh deserve a wrench? I mean, yeah, pretty much if he wants one. Well, thanks, Pam. I appreciate you stopping by. You have a great night. We appreciate you. And I'll be back on here sooner than you think. When? I can't tell you. I don't know. But I will try my hardest to not be such a slacker and not wait so long between streams. I mean, Hugh, if you want to, basically all you got to do is just prevent people from saying the V word or the C word or, anything like that YuckTube don't want us to say, basically. There you go. That makes me even happier, Hugh, that's you. Like, it just clicked who you were. Like, that's awesome. We're not really whacking trolls right now. I mean, whack 'em Wednesday, thump 'em Thursday. We're all about it, but I'm trying to keep it a little bit smaller and not as, filtered, if you will. Let people just spit it out there raw. Let them just speak their mind. Unpartisan free thinker. Yeah, I'm still an AZ. Up here in Flagstaff. No doubt, Hugh. It's a lot better than down here right now. It's hot as blazes down here. Shoot. Jeez. Yeah, gods, I don't know about that, Shelly. Like, I saw her fall off the truck. Oh, damn, Hugh. Petting a buffalo, that's a whole nother world. Well, unpartisan, isn't that a good thing with all the fires that have been going on up there over the last few years? Absolutely, God's country. Absolutely. 100%. Good night, Dobie. You have a good one. I know, I watched the one guy get hooked. The one guy that threw the kid out of the way and got hooked. Some people, I swear. Some people just don't have intelligence, you know? Killer Beast, dude, that cop got in your face too. What are you talking about? Huh? Later, Dobie. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Good night, Brenda. You have a good night. God's country? Not sure yet. You know, initially I had one idea, and then that idea changed, and then I had a different idea, and then that idea changed, and... Give me 1 second, guys. Oh. Yeah, whatever. And you guys saw me fucking with that cop like I always do. He's just a punk. Yeah, they all did. They all gave me an attitude after a little bit. But it's okay. It's because they realized I was live streaming. They didn't like me live streaming. Well, I don't really care. Alright guys, I'm going to put you on a brief hold for a second. I'm going to keep you right here. Alright, I'm back. Hey guys, this thing is telling me it wants to kick me out of the live. So if it boots it, just giving you a heads up. Who, when, and where, what? Huh? Did I miss something? I'm confused. I set you guys down for 2 seconds and I walk away and boom, I get lost. What do you want to know, Freedom Fighter? What, Freedom Fighter? What do you want to know? That does not surprise me, Hugh. Not at all. You guys are funny. You guys want me to leave the chat on for a while? I'm getting ready to go drive, and I gotta go move the truck. I might lose service. Hugh Stevenson, that's why they keep moving. They stay moving so that, they can't be affected. Right on, Hugh. You have a good night, bud. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you hanging in there and staying a loyal dude. I appreciate that. Appreciate you, country. Appreciate you. No way, Debbie. Did they help? Or did they get help? Or were they left on their butt? If you gave me a card, Hugh, it's in my my box of convoy stuff. I can go through it and should be in there. Or it's still in my wallet right now. Here, let's see. Oh, I forgot my wallet got wet. Whoops. Well, it's definitely not in this stack, but I'm just breaking them all apart because all my business cards are... It's not going to be in this stack, I don't think, because these are all based on what they are and the order that they're in. Oh, shoot. But I forgot, I was sitting in the creek the other day in my lawn chair, and what do you call? Yeah, it's probably safe in my box of stuff, because ooh, that might be the first salvage. Holy crap, I forgot about that lady. That's so funny. You know, it's interesting, like, looking back on the convoy and all the stuff that all the different people I met, and I just found Healing Frequencies card. Well, whatever was on that is no longer there. I talked to Healing Frequency on the way to her, on her journey back home. Whoa, it's all zoomed in on my face. Why is it zoomed in so much? Oh, there we go. I talked to her on her journey home, and a couple times once she got home, and we haven't talked since. Not sure if she reached out. I'd have to go through all my emails and stuff still. But it's probably my fault. Probably. Well, that's unfortunate. Lost a lot of phone numbers. That sucks. I got all kinds of notes and stuff in my wallet, but I don't. Don't know. I put those in my wallet and I forgot even what they were for. Huh. Gotta love when that happens, huh? Wow, guys, like I don't know what's going on with all that stuff out there. I have not followed along with any of it, but with all that stuff, but holy moly. I'm just sitting there reading some of the stuff you guys are writing. This is just shoo. Q, you sidetracked me, man. You sidetracked me, my man. Unfortunately, Hugh, it's just the world we live in. Nobody cares at all. Jeez. Hey Debbie, when does your man come back? Is he gonna come back? You said he was coming back soon, I thought. We'll have to meet up down at the state capitol or something. Get as many freedom patriots as we can to come down there. You think he'd be down for something like that? He's been in a day or two, eh? You guys, kids don't need much in CPS's eyes. They really don't. They have to be able to bathe. They have to be able to have clean clothes. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a day or two. Holy shit, man. No way. Well, Kay, he came back in Montana and drove from Montana to D.C. with him. Well, look at you, Debbie, out there robbing the cradle. You little cougar, you. Always have been. Right on, right on. That's funny there, Army. Whose channel do you remember? Everybody's. You gotta think anybody that was streaming, Kay. I mean, Saznak's channel. Wait, what? Hot and fit, he's in the Army. Not the Marine Corps. Come on now. Just teasing, just teasing. He's your Spanish lover, huh? So you run away with your little Spanish lover that you got from the cradle? Yee! Yee yee! Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. Oh, golly. I mean, what's really the difference, right there, Debbie? Well, look at you, Teresa. Got another cradle robber out here. Yee! Maybe I'm just naive to the world, I guess. It's kind of interesting to see all this. Hey, Hugh, you know, at this point, I probably have better luck than I've had in the past. Shoot. Maybe that's been my problem. Yeah, back surgery don't sound fun. They wanted me to do that. 23? But I mean, realistically, Debbie, where do you go meet a gal nowadays anyways? I mean, shoot. I mean, it was hard enough to begin with. Now I gotta find out if they got the jab. I gotta figure out all kinds of stuff. What the heck, man? It just became a whole lot different. Yeah, I'm not, don't know if I'm hip on that yet. Not my cup of tea. You don't leave the house. That's funny. Teresa. Meow. Oh, I know, Hugh. There's a whole lot of gold diggers in the world. That's why you keep them guessing. If it's real, it'll happen. That's all secondary in my opinion. But I'm kind of different. Maybe that's why I'm staying solo. If authenticity is real, well then bring it on. But I mean, seems like every other girl's selling pictures of her booty hole or her feet on the internet. Like, golly. Yeah. Don't even get me started on the fuel cost. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. Diesel is just through the roof. Second yawn, second yawn. There it is, there it is. You seen gas for $4.99. Well, I seen diesel for $5.99. $861 for 1 month. I don't want to add it up, Hugh. I don't want to add it up. Yeah, I saw one station was $5.99, and I said no way. And I went to the next station; it was $5.89. And I pushed it a little further, and I made it all the way to Fry's, so I got my Fry's discount, and so I paid $5.61, I think it was, after my Fry's discount. So brought it down a little bit. What about them diesel prices? What's that diesel price? Nebraska, Wyoming state line. Nebraska, Wyoming, Colorado corner. Whatever that area is right there. Nissan Juke sounds like 1,000,000 miles to the gallon. Subaru. You were in a Subaru. Is that right, Hugh? Okay, you said you followed Sasnak when he left the ranch? '05 Suburban? You guys were in an '05 Suburban? What? I don't remember. Subaru and a Suburban are nothing similar other than the syllables in the first letter, right? Subaru. That's funny. I know in a normal world, Hugh, that would just give it away, but you say black Suburban with flags, and I'm thinking about the millions of flags I've seen over the last 3 years. Like, holy moly. You know, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the big 96-mile parade that Arizona put on back in the political days. But it was a political convoy. Only cars. 96 miles long, 41,000 vehicles. No, I mean, I'm trying to think, like, I remember meeting you at the gas station, but I don't remember nothing else. Thanks, Debbie. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for spending your evening. There's another yawn. We're on the way. He's a rhino, you. 100% rhino, no question. He's a punk. Well, we'll see you on the next one, Debbie. I appreciate you stopping by. Or are you talking about you'll be back tonight? I'm confused now. I think you mean the next one. I think. Right on, Hugh. I know you were saying you were headed off to the area earlier, and here you are. I appreciate you staying in with us, spending the evening. I appreciate it. It's been a long while since I've been on here, so I'm glad you guys all came back and spent some time with me. I appreciate it. Absolutely, Hugh. I'll be a little bit more active here coming up. You need someone to drive your tractor, Hugh. That's what I heard. Teresa, you can do whatever you want. Nobody's stopping you. Don't be shy. Total noob question for you, Hugh. Are you on an outfit or an operation where you're having to till overnight because it's just so much work and so big or whatever that you're just nonstop, or? Teresa, I don't remember, where did you say you were at? Nice, well. Is that where that building got blown up like 2 years ago or whatever? Like right around Christmas time? I think it was Nashville. The quote unquote RV deal. Another one that makes me go, that don't really add up. Nashville, Tennessee. Well, I appreciate you, Marianne. Thank you very much. I'll stay in touch. I'll be on. "5 minutes away, holy damn." Yeah, there's just too many anomalies, I'm not saying I know what happened by any means. I definitely do not. But, yeah, I don't know. 1 plus 1 equals 1 plus 1 equals 2. And they're telling us that 1 plus 3 equals 10. And I don't care what kind of Common Core you use. That don't make no sense. I'm just saying. There's a bunch of weird things. What about that AT&T building? That's insane, dude. Yeah, I remember that like it was yesterday. I'm like, oh, dang. And I remember it because I had literally just drove down through there. I don't know. Well, shoot, when did I come through there? It was like December 13th or 14th, I think. I came through there. And then when was that? I think that was like the 23rd of December, I think. Same thing with that damn bridge in Memphis. I drove across that damn thing when they found a big old crack in it. Here, let me see what that place is called. Oh shit, no way. Does your friend believe the narrative? Believe the story? But, he doesn't say he keeps kind of neutral about a lot of things. He works downtown. Oh. I was looking for something, I can't find it, so it is what it is. But alright guys, I'm going to, I think, close it down. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Shut it down or leave it up? We're only 5 hours in, so I could leave it up, let you guys see whatever's going on in the night time. 17 of you creeps in here? Nobody's gonna respond? Man, you're all a lively bunch tonight. I know. You guys are just in shock that I actually went live. I know. It's like, holy crap. You're the only one in here, Teresa? No. That's not what it says on mine. There's a lot more than you in here. I know we have a bunch of creeps just sitting in here creeping. Well, shoot, Teresa, you want me to leave up the cam, or you want me to turn it off? Seems that nobody else is responding. I didn't think the truck was going to take this long to get fixed. Life has been a little crazy. That's for sure. Well, a couple of them left, but there's still a bunch of people in here. They're either all trolls, all bots, or all a bunch of creeps. Full on creep. Send me a pic to my email, would you please, Teresa? I want to see the picture you're talking about. Speaking of, I can actually check it. Somebody else said they sent me an email earlier. All the creeps are going away. Well, something happened. There's two cop cars coming. Or going in the direction wherever they're going. Well, I don't know if I just witnessed somebody break into this mall here or not, but that was kind of interesting. Oh no. Oh no, Teresa. No, no. Ain't my gig. Teresa, you're too funny. Burr. Burr. Hey, Blue.
Well, the cops showed up, so it's their job. It's not my job. I'm not security guard. No way, Jose.
My bad.
You're good. How's it going?
Oh, it's going.
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Oh, I already talked to these guys. I'm just
Okay.
YouTubing a video.
Okay.
I'm the one that called it in.
All right. That's
They
all
went
right.
from that minivan there to that side door there, and then if you can see from here, do you see that corner window right there?
Yeah.
I saw somebody walk by that corner window after they went in the door right there.
Okay. Cool. Thanks so much.
Yeah, no problem.
They have insurance over there? What's that mean? The mall? Yeah, they do. Absolutely. Well, we'll see if anything comes of it. Well, we'll see. Could be the cleaning crew. Who knows? Yeah, the police showed up. Well, they ran the plate on the minivan, and clearly they found something that they liked, because all of a sudden they beelined straight to that door I told them it was at. Why are you sorry? It's comical at this point. I mean, like, what time is it? Let me see. It is 2 o'clock. It's gonna be sad if these two walk out and walk right into the arms of the cops. Well, Blue, you're in Nashville. April, where are you at? Texas. Right on. Comes another one. Hey, Sparkles, how you doing? Long time no see. Well, thanks, Sparkles. I appreciate that. Two of them left, yeah. Well, there goes the third one. Incredible. Apparently, they don't care. I can't believe they left. Watch, it's going to be on the news tomorrow. Some huge bust. Wow. I mean, I guess in this world we live in, nobody cares anymore, it seems like. Teresa, you still haven't sent me the screenshot of the flags that you have. Don't be a slacker. Don't have too much fun now, Teresa.
sure if I'm going to lose you guys, but just in case I do, I'll be putting up another one in a short period of time, and we'll be able to hang out again soon.